golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire.
Jaybird singing something about the way things used to be. Now I'm dancing on a wire like a cheap paper tiger, strumming on a heartstring stereo to a song that no one knows, and it goes like this. Hey, hey, yeah, said it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Yeah. So I pack my bags and I'm on my way. And all my friends are upside down, but I get around okay. Now I'm dancing on a tightrope, oh, like some silly little psycho. Only one way out of this two-lane town, and around we go, and it goes like this. Oh yeah, said it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Oh, 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 oh. Da 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 da. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. If this sounding perfect, that's how light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
You say you need your space, then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door.
What up, Surge? Excuse me. What up, Surge? Yeah, so, and welcome, Brincher, to the chat. So, I've been busy at work. I got tired of getting in on bad situations. So, Jim and I spent the morning writing code and coming up with this dashboard on the lower left of the screen. So, it takes into account some RSI and Bollinger Band, but very specific types, and we're looking at now 1 minute windows on the chart. But basically, if you want to be real simple, you can watch the recommendation area. I've got Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, and XRP all on the screen. It basically is going to let you know in the first 3 minutes if it's a good time to do an early scalp, mean reversion, and it's also going to tell you if it's a good time to do end of the market. Well, we're going to find out, but I've done it twice. It was successful both times so far, but to be quite honest, I have not. You're going to see me testing it on the live tonight. So, about to get into testing this out. I'm going to be mostly watching the recommendation. Basically, just let the bot do its thing. Tell me what I should be doing. It is based on, legit. And the explanation for how it's working is in the bottom of the bot there. Kind of tells you what indicators we're using and how we're using them, and we'll see how this works. So far, the record is 2-0 for the bot. So yeah, it's more of an assistant than a trading. It's not trading for me. It's just giving me recommendations, and those recommendations are based on 1 minute stoic RSI. So just a very tight window of RSI, along with ATR, which is basically how volatile things are, and the Bollinger Bands. So we're definitely on the right track because Gemini said, RSI, Bollinger Bands, added in ATR to it, and just came up with this nice little ongoing thing that will kind of tell us what it thinks we should do. So, all right, I'm going to get kind of relaxed. I've been working on this thing all morning, so I've been kind of going to town on it. So I think I'm going to just put music on, do some trading, and see where we go. And yeah, good luck. I would say follow the bot at your own risk. Maybe watch and see how it does. I'll be just basically following what it says it recommends. But it is set up to scalp. So let's see how this does. And away we go.
You gotta know how to jack this. You gotta play this game rough, you know what I mean? In, out, get, grab, bonk.
You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
In the morning, I wake up feeling no pain. Long stretches, I get to remember it. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, the only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. I close the curtain, sweating, shaking all over. Imagine you're here. I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the seal, I may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love.
pretends to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you. I would have bent the earth in two just to get to our ever after. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Whoa. Remember
it take all our life to explain that it's more beautiful when you're here? I remember the light when it turned around and revealed all the truth, no escape. Point blank. Say
if I can find my way out. I'm stuck in a prison of doubt. In this delusion, and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. And nobody is watching at night. The water rises. Need a friend to shake me out again. Need a friend to shake me out again. I don't know if I can find my way out. In this delusion, and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. Fall into the ocean. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching in. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. It's coming. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching in. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. I'm reaching. It's coming. I'm reaching. Water is rising over me. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching. Water is rising. It's coming in. Water is rising over me. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching. It's coming.
Driving down the highway, doing 95 alone. Trying to reach you, call you, but you won't come to the phone. Remember me, said you'd be my heart's home. Guess you were biding your turn to go. Oh, I really should've known. Play with dynamite till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's down for us. Now you can't decide. Oh,
team, but know they me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should've known. We were dynamite till we hit a red light. Didn't see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it never was. No, you can't decide. After all this time, this is it for us.
All right, y'all. Hope you're doing good tonight. So we're testing a new bot today. I spent the morning wanting to come up with a way to make better decisions about entry on early market opportunities for early scalps, early 10 cent, whatever scalps, and something to verify that the position is solid for late scalps. So Gemini and I spent the morning creating this bot that's on the screen in your lower left. So it is using Bollinger Bands. I don't know how to say it. Stoic RSI 1 minute to try to pick up signals in a short time frame, and ATR, which measures volatility. So volatility is nice and low right now. So a lot of the check marks that you see for volatility are, right on. So what I would say with the bot tonight is, hey, take it with a grain of salt. If you're gonna use its recommendations, scale low, because this has not been tested. So this is a brand new. I've done 5 markets with it so far. So it needs testing to be kind of make sure it's solid. But so far the behavior I'm seeing is good. I don't have any problems with it. So that's exciting. And it'd be great to have a tool like this to just kind of help us make decisions about getting in. Gemini recommended I get TradingView and spend the money to, just have the 1 minute chart. Because on CoinMarketCap, the smallest margin I could get was 15 minutes. So spent the money, got TradingView for the year, and so we'll have nice, clean screens to look at here for TradingView without any ads or anything like that. So it's been a busy morning, and I'm excited to celebrate 500 subscribers, which I imagine will happen at some point during this stream. So thanks to all of you who are enjoying hanging out with me and learning more about investing and predictive markets and building bots and all this kind of fun stuff. So I hope you have a great night. Good luck on the markets tonight. It's Friday, so it tends to be nice and calm and quiet. And Saturday's kind of the same way. So this is my favorite time of the week to trade. I hope it goes well for you, and I hope the bot performs well for us. I'll be just doing one contract all night, just testing it and keeping track of the numbers. I'll be keeping track of wins, losses, so bad picks, and if it said to stay out, but it ended up being okay, it ended up being good, I'll just keep track of that as well. See, missed opportunities, just too cautious, and can bring that information back to Gemini, and we can talk about it and see if we need to change any of the settings on it. But what I am noticing is that even when the position is up, it will sometimes say buy down at 85 to 90 cents. And I take that as don't trust the up here, and then it will switch over, which it just did on that last one, when it is confident in the yes, 85 to 90. So I like that behavior, and we'll see how it goes here tonight. Should be interesting. But I'll be mostly in music mode and chilling out with the cat. And yeah, if you have any questions, if questions come up, I'm happy to come in and talk. I'm here and ready to help as much as I can. But until then, let's get back to the music. And, just I just have one thing to say. We don't want any markets that we have to do this to.
Right to jail, right away.
Will I always be wasting my time? Feels like everyone's wasting my time. Will I get over it? Over the pattern. Don't think it's fair, then get in line. Not waiting to go on a green light. Someday if I turn to the gold mine. Just keeping up, just keeping my patterns. Just keeping up, just keeping the pattern. Just keeping up, keeping up. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break. Like a thieving bandit is on display. And you pull me in and I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break. Like a thieving bandit is on display. And you pull me in and I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern.
Well, banker, I appreciate that. I would love to do that. So let me trade this market. As soon as this market is done and I'm out of this market, I'll come back and give you my best thorough explanation of everything you're looking at on the screen, kind of what we're working on, what we're doing here, and give you a thorough breakdown and give you a appropriate welcome to the community. But first, let me trade this one, and I'll get back to you.
golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire.
All right, that I'll just go with the bot getting that win because I got in. It went to 85. It dropped down to in the 70s, but we already had the indicator to buy, and so I bought it at 70. Got 16 cents of profit. I'm just doing one contract right now. We're testing a new bot. That's what's in the lower left of the screen. So Gemini and I worked on this all morning to kind of come up with something that would help us with, reading indicators, and giving us a simple recommendation. And so it'll give a recommendation in the first 3 minutes of the market, whether it's a good time to jump in and ride the wave that's likely to head in a certain direction. And it also will give, in the last 8 minutes, recommendations on scalping 10 cents at the end. So it's a kind of a scalping recommendation bot that I came up with today. And we're testing. So just keep that in mind. It's 6-0 so far, but we'll see. Could you possibly announce what you're trading? I'd just like to hear your thought process as you trade. I actually don't talk while I trade because I've already learned that I'm a terrible multitasker when it comes to trading. So I have my full attention on trading when I'm trading, but I do, in the last video I did, try to do a very good job in that video of explaining the process completely. So if you haven't seen that video, it's like an 18-minute long video. It just basically summarizes everything to do with the current strategy. That being said, the strategy is always evolving and we're getting smarter, we're getting better. So we're now kind of doing both ends. We're possibly trading a 10-cent scalp if it's there, if the bot thinks that the conditions are correct. We'll be trading a scalp early on. And we may never get that position. It may be like on either side, we may never get the position. So it's going to recommend, for example, get in at 35 to 45 cents on up. And let's say up starts up and never comes back down, never gets to 45. Well, we would just sit that out, but the recommendation was solid, right? If it ever dropped to that place, we would have an easy time getting our scalp. And the same is true at the end. It may say buy no at 85 or 85 to 90, somewhere in there. And it may never get there. It may actually end up, but it was basically saying if it does get to 85, it's good for the down, but the up is dangerous. So it's kind of warning us about danger setups, and it may never get to the place where we can get in, but hopefully that's going to protect us from getting into markets where we don't have an edge. So we'll see how this works. Off to a great start, but keep in mind, if you're going to be using this bot to make decisions, it is a work in progress. It has been active for exactly 2 hours. So, be cautious with it. But so far, it looks like it's doing pretty good. So basically what we're looking for is a reading early on in the chart that says, and that can be through the order books or the chart and a combination of those two, that we're going to get some early movement in a certain direction. And that if we can get those contracts cheap enough, we're virtually kind of guaranteed, or there's a really good opportunity to scalp 10 cents or 20 cents or whatever. So, and at the end, we're just trying to see if the probability is high enough and if we're safe to take that last 10 cents and just scalp whenever the possibility shows up for us. So if you have specific questions, that 18-minute video will be super helpful. I'm going to do another one probably this weekend discussing this new bot and discussing kind of the overall strategy and what all goes into it. But I asked Gemini when we programmed the bot to kind of include a cheat sheet at the bottom. And it tells you the indicators that are being used and kind of how they're being used and why they're being used. It may be kind of shorthand to try to save space, but if you have any questions about any of that, some of these indicators are brand new for me. I've been doing Bollinger Bands and RSI for a long time, but ATR is just kind of new. It just measures volatility, but it's a new one for me. And yeah, the RSI is a little bit different than the one I was using in the past. I was using an RSI that was more long-term RSI, and this is very much focused in on the 1 minute. So it's very sensitive, and we're looking for numbers that are not just 30 and 70. Those are the numbers we normally look at for RSI as like, oh, it's gonna reverse. Now we're looking at 80-20, so it's got to be even farther outside norms within a smaller window of time to really predict movement back in the other direction. So we're dialing it in here. We're getting better, hopefully, day by day. And you didn't miss much. I'm just trying to do my best to explain to Banker what we're doing here. Probably best, Banker, if you ask questions, and I'll do my best to kind of, you'll be doing me a favor because you'll give me something specific to talk about, and I'm sure there's going to be other people in the room that will benefit from your question. So feel free to ask any questions you have, and I'm doing my best to kind of manage a new stream. I've got a lot going on the screen now, and I'm trying to make sure everything keeps moving in real time. So yeah, so it will be a little bit of a growing experience today as we celebrate what we imagine will be 500 subscribers today. I think we're still at 499, but we're getting real close. And one thing that came up today, somebody already asked, hey, can you send me that bot? And I think what I'm going to do with stuff like that is there's going to be a way to join the channel, and I have to, I want to come up with special things for people that join and support the channel. And I think that's one of the things is, I'll just ask you to give me your email, and then I'll give you instructions in the email and the code to put into your terminal to run that bot. So I'll do stuff like that. I'll try to find other opportunities to support those who are supporting me. I don't really have necessarily a desire to get rich off doing this through you. I have an interest of getting rich off Kalshi markets. So, and hopefully we can rise together. But I do want to create special content, do special things for the folks that kind of step forward and say, I want to be a part of this. So anyway, here we are, 500 subscribers. We're at 500. Yay! And I got some advice for everybody. All right.
You gotta know how to jack this. You gotta play this game rough, you know what I mean? In, out, get, grab, bonk.
You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
If you're not familiar, that's from the Chappelle Show, Wu-Tang Financial sketch. Always makes me laugh. You need to diversify your bonds. Anyway, we're here to support each other and celebrate 500 subscribers tonight. Thanks especially to Serge and Carlos, who are my right and left hand guys who are here all the time. We're having a lot of fun together, improving this stream as we go along. I learn new stuff and try new stuff. And so, yeah, we're having fun and learning and, surviving we had a rough week. It was rough conditions, but it helped to learn more. You know, it kind of forced me into creating this bot because I was tired of getting my ass beat by this market. So yeah, 500 subs, big celebration. I'll be going kind of marathon style tonight. I won't be talking as much unless we get questions on the screen. But yeah, keep those spamming those emojis, hitting the likes, and getting the chat going. And let's celebrate an amazing accomplishment. It's only been 3 weeks or so that we've been doing this, and we regularly have, like, you know, sometimes 25, 30 people in the chat at one time, just 3 weeks in, which is amazing. So a lot of it has to do with Serge and Carlos, and I appreciate them being here. They're the OGs, and I appreciate them so much. So let's do this. Let's celebrate a great night, a great accomplishment, and onward to 1,000 subscribers.
In the morning, I wake up feeling no pain. Long stretches, I get to remembering. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. I close the curtain, sweating, shaking all over. Imagine you're here. I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the seal, I may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love. Just a little, take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. In the seal,
Can't wait to wake to your love in the morning. This simple thing that we do. Breathe in, breathe out with you. You stop to tell me just one more time before we start the day. Easy with you. Yes, it's so easy with you. Lose track of time as we wander slowly. The afternoon comes and goes. The world could pause and we won't know. My love, with everything you've done for me, I will never be the same. Easy with you. Yes, it's so easy with you. It's true, I never felt quite but I see it all begin change. And now it's time to go back. You got me feeling some kind of way. Easy with you. Yes, it's so easy with you. I did it all, I played pretend, I moved the mountains to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you, I would have bent the earth in two just to get to our ever after. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Whoa. Remember
So I don't know if you saw that there, but the bot switched over to yes at the very end. And then, of course, at 2 minutes, it's wants you to get out. But yeah, that's a little warning from the bot about the potential of the up here at the end. So yeah, kind of iffy. And yeah, but anyway, that's why I hit take profit at that moment. I was like, well, if it flipped over to recommending yes, it doesn't mean that yes will win. It's just saying if yes gets to 85.90, buy it there, and no longer recommending buying no at 85.90. So anyway, it's interesting stuff. We'll see how it pans out. But for me, that's 7 wins, 0 losses, and 1 missed opportunity for the bot so far tonight. So pretty good start. But keep in mind, I'm just going to do 1 contract on each of these tonight as I test this bot for its accuracy and ability to read the charts and sense what's potentially coming. So use that bot with a grain of salt tonight. But yeah, I just thought I'd share that because I saw the reversal, and that was my cue to exit stage left. Surge, raking in the profits. Yeah, so I hope you're doing well. We're here to celebrate 500 subscribers. It's been an amazing 3 weeks of this channel just getting started. A lot of support, a lot of interest. So thank you for being a part of that. And we got all kinds of exciting things to come. Tomorrow I'm going to sit down with YouTube and, figure out all the new things that I have available to me now that I have 500 subscribers. So we'll figure it out from there. One thing I'll probably do is because you can have membership to your channel. So if people decide to do that, I'll try to do some extra stuff that's fun and helpful, hopefully, with that. So, but yeah, let's keep it going. It seems like the conditions are decent. That was a little dicey there, but as you can see, the bot kind of sensed the up at the end. So, so far so good. I'm really impressed with it's picked some sides that were like at 30 cents and ended up winning. So anyway, it's just reading indicators, but it's programmed by Gemini to read the right indicators for what we're trying to do. So we've got Bollinger Bands, Stoch RSI at 1 minute intervals, and that's the main stuff. ATR, which is just a volatility index, which right now is basically nothing. It's very quiet right now. So anyway, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to support, you can like and spam those emojis and leave some comments. If you ask some questions, I'll definitely get to them as soon as I can. And Surge is stacking the wins. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Last night I also came up with another strategy, but that's my martingale strategy. We refined that one last night, so I've got a couple new strategies going on, but that one's very particular. Only going to have like 1 or 2 opportunities a day. So I wanted to have something that was usable on every market, and that's what the goal is with this bot, is to provide recommendations so that we do a little bit less of this losing stuff. It's been a rough week, and hopefully we can learn something from it and move in a better direction. So thanks for joining me. Congrats to everybody on 500 subscribers, and away we go.
All in front of you.
I can find my way out. I'm stuck in a prison of doubt. In this tiny shell, and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. And nobody is watching at night. The water rises. Need a friend to shake me out again. Need a friend to shake me out again. I don't know if I can find my way out. In this tiny and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. Fall into the ocean. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching in. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. It's coming. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching in. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. I'm reaching. It's coming. I'm reaching. The water is rising over me. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching. It's coming in. The water is rising over me. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching. strategy. Yeah, you switch things up, now you seem brand new to me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should've known. Be with anime till we hit a red light. Didn't see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it never was. No, you can't decide. After all this time, this is it for us. After all this time, this is it for us. After all this time, this is it for us. Oh, I really should've known. Be with anime till we hit a red light. Didn't see the side. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it never was. No, you can't decide. After all this time, this is it for us.
Anyway, baby, just name the time. When I'ma come through, can you get me cruising under moonlight? Top down, playing new sounds while the wind blows over it. Checking my maps, heading a stack, keep it intact. Do me a favor, girl. Can you keep it warm for me, keep it on for me like a shower? I needed to run for me, hold it down till I'm pulling up. I finally made it, girl. And I'm at the door, see you walking up to me, and you got something that's showing what's underneath. Still you expect me to make it do pleasantries, baby, I'm yours. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you.
Well, we're up to 18 folks in the chat, so I thought I'd come in and just welcome everybody. We're celebrating our 500 subscriber milestone today with the release of a new bot that's I spent the morning working on with Gemini, basically to help us with the two main strategies we're focused on, at least I'm focused on right now, but a lot of folks in the chat are focused on this as well, is scalping at the beginning and at the end of markets. And so we've programmed this bot to help us find the right moments and the right direction to get in on. And otherwise, it'll say wait. And we're in no hurry to lose money, so we're happy to follow that instruction. So, but welcome to all of you. If you have any questions about what we're doing here, if you've never done Kalshi, I'd love for you to give it a go and sign up. We'll both get a bonus, and I'll use that bonus to do fun giveaways on this channel. So we're having fun. Only 3 weeks into this community, and I'm streaming like 6 to 8 hours a day. So having fun doing this, and just chilling with my cats over here and enjoying the Pacific Northwest beautiful summer weather. I hope you're doing well. I hope it's not too hot where you're at. It's always perfect here, at least in the summer. In the winter, it rains all the time, but in the summer, it's pretty much amazing here. So yeah, so we're scalping. We're basically getting in and getting out, trying to take about some 10, 15 cents a profit, sometimes just 5 or whatever we can get. A win is a win is a win, and we try to stack them up. And hopefully this little, our Bleep Blorp friend, that's our bot. We call him Bleep Blorp. And hopefully he will assist us in improving our ability to know when the time is right to get in, get out, bing bang, cream, get the money, dollar bill. All right. Just thought I'd say hello to all the new people. If you have any questions, just put them in the chat. When I'm not trading, I'll come back on the mic, and if the question's complicated, I'll answer it on the mic. Otherwise, I'll stay in the chat. But whenever we get a big boost in numbers, I like to come in and just welcome all the new people who are finding us tonight. So I'll introduce you to Serge and Carlos, my close friends here who I met about 3 weeks ago and have been hanging out with me on the daily, trying to make some money, get better at trading, learn some stuff, and slowly but surely get wiser and wealthier. All right, here we go. I hope you have a great night. Good luck.
Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire. Never the same. Never you calling my name, I'm taking my sweet time. Hey, whatever the plan, I know I'm holding the best of me out of my head. I know you'll always understand. Bring me into golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire.
Well, I chipped my tooth on a tangerine, and the jaybird singing something about the way things used to be. Now I'm dancing on a wire like a cheap paper tiger, strumming on a heartstring stereo to a song that no one knows, and it goes like this. Hey, hey, yeah, said it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Yeah. So I pack my bags and I'm on my way. And all my friends are upside down, but I get around okay. Now I'm dancing on a tightrope, oh, like some silly little psycho. Only one way out of this two-lane town, and around we go, and it goes like this. Oh yeah, say it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Oh, 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 oh. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. Let the porch light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
You say you need your space, then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. Just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in. You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe. Tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Changing all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in.
Never really know what's going on. Look at me sometimes like all you want to do is run. the morning, I wake up feeling no pain. Long stretches, I get to remember it. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, the only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. I close the curtain, sweating, shaking all over. Imagine you're here. I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the seal, I may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love.
And that's going to be Serge's last market of the night. It's always fun to hang out with you, Serge. We'll see you tomorrow. And for all the other people in the room, we got 19 folks hanging out right now. Welcome. We're here to build a community around education when it comes to investments, predictive markets, Kalshi, this particular market, Bitcoin, crypto, building bots, and all that kind of good stuff. So glad you found us. And if you have any questions about any of this, how do you ready this? Oh, how do you read this? Well, Vanessa, welcome very, very much to the community here. So I'll do my best to give you a kind of a breakdown of all the things that you got on the screen here. There's a lot to take in. But so we're on Kalshi. We've got the 15-minute Bitcoin market going right now. And that's what we generally do. Although we will start doing Ethereum on Thursdays and Solana on Saturdays or Sundays. I can't decide. But anyway, you've got Kalshi on the screen. That's where we're investing. There's a white box that is kind of within the Kalshi area. That is not on the Kalshi site. That is a little cropped in number from the CF Benchmarks website. So that's the real-time index for Bitcoin. And that is the number that Kalshi uses to create their numbers on the screen, the chart, and all that. The chart tends to lag behind that number in the white box. So that's why we have that white box on the screen. And you will see that the price on Kalshi reacts to the price in the white box, not necessarily the graph on Kalshi. So let me just come in here, and for whatever reason, it's auto advancing, but it's not adding the strike. The strike price is the number to beat. So on Bitcoin, you're basically trying to figure out, is it going to be up or is it going to be down from the number that it starts at? So in the next 15 minutes, is Bitcoin going to rise or fall from where it started? That's the simple game we're playing here. And we use these tools on the screen to attempt to kind of predict the future a little bit, but just kind of see where the trends are, see where the price is likely to move. So we've got on the middle one, that green and red horizontal bar chart. That is the Coinbase order book. So that's the red graphs are all the people asking or selling, basically. They're saying, I'm going to sell at this price. And we've got them grouped into like $2.5 amounts. So like every bar is a group that's within a $2.50 range. And the more volatile it gets, the more we'll zoom out to like 5 or 10. And if it gets really quiet, we can zoom into 1 or even less. But we're just kind of looking at that order book. And by the way, the green bars are the bids. That's the people on Coinbase saying, I will buy at this price. And in between is people actually making transactions, which we don't see on the board. We just see what people are offering. And then we're at the mercy of wealthy people around the world having fun with their money and deciding to do some crazy things with it sometimes. So the order book just kind of gives us a general idea of what's happening in real time on one of the markets, just one. There's many, many markets for crypto, Binance, Kraken, Coinbase, and we're just looking at one, mostly because it's easier for the stream. I only have so much territory on the screen to display, so we just do Coinbase because it's a major U.S. exchange. Up in the top right is the chart from TradingView, and we've got a few indicators on. Bollinger Bands just kind of helps us Oh my, the price just shot through the roof. Bollinger Bands give us a sense of where resistance might be. So all those outer bands that kind of look like a Nessie the Loch Ness Monster right now, those outer bands kind of say where the price is likely to, if it hits that point, come back in the other direction, or at least meet some resistance and move sideways. It doesn't always happen, but that's what that indicator is for. RSI is the one at the bottom, the kind of the lines going underneath, and that also tells us that same kind of thing. We're looking at the 1 minute chart on TradingView because we're mostly focused on what's called scalping. We're wanting to get in either early in the market for like 40 cents and sell at like 50 or 60, or at the end we're trying to buy at like 85, 90 and just get 10 cents at the end. So we're doing what's called scalping, and these indicators, the order book and the chart, help us to kind of get a sense of what might be likely to happen. You can see on the chart right now, it hit that top Bollinger Band and just dropped like a rock, and now it's getting toward the bottom Bollinger Band, and it's likely to come back the other way. So we're looking at 1 minute increments, those candles we're looking at, and gives us a sense of kind of volatility and where things are likely to go. And then finally, the newest addition to the screen is the bot that I created this morning to assist and look at the indicators that are really important for scalping and provide a recommendation. So if it just says wait, then there's no current opportunity, but it will be looking in the beginning of the market for any good, buy at 40, sell at 50, 60, and at the end for any 85, 90. And you can just see right that recommendation column that will tell you. We've got 4 different cryptocurrencies on that bot because we switched between different ones, but mostly we do Bitcoin. So I hope that gives you some idea. What did you bet? Unfortunately, I've been so involved in this explanation, I'm not doing my betting very well. But I will come back here in a bit, and after I'm done trading this market, I'm basically just testing the bot right now. So I'm just following exactly what the bot tells me to do tonight. Only doing one contract and just testing. So far the bot is, well, there's a recommendation. I'll get back to you here. I'll be back soon. So I'm going to talk through this one just because it is, the indicator might be a little confusing. So I think what the bot is saying right now, basically my translation is, even though down is currently favored at 78 cents, the bot is saying, hold on. Like if you have any opportunity to buy yes at 85 to 90, the chart is in favor of that position. It does not say that down is a favored position. That may switch. The bot may decide when the numbers change that, okay, now it's a good time to buy down at 85 to 90. But as of this moment, looking at the indicators that the bot is looking at, which is Bollinger Bands, RSI, ATR, and VWAP, it is at this moment saying, yeah, if anything, you're buying the yes, the up, but only when it gets to 85, 90 cents. So it's not saying buy the up at 21. Although I will say, like, this bot has been running for 2 hours and it's already predicted two fairly major shifts from like 30 to 100. So there it is. There's a flip right there. Now it says, now you can buy down 85 to 90. So we'll get ready for that. Just doing one contract tonight. I bid at 99, not because I want to get at 99, because I'm saying to the system, I want the best price available that's lower than 99, basically. It's the same thing as if you were just, instead of doing limit orders, you were just buying with dollars or shares. It just makes sure you get placed, and that's my main objective here, is to not miss out when it hits 85, and I better be ready, because it almost did. That's my only job. I saw it hit 85, so I'm in. 83, all I want here, all I'm doing is always basically 10 cents. Let's go. Let's round up. So I've got my take profit is set in the system. That'll just, if it hits that number, 94, I get paid out. But I'm going to be ready to do a stop loss because the bot is not a predictor of the future. It's just giving suggestions, recommendations. So if it gets to 50 cents, I have to sell. That's my rule. Talking to Gemini AI this morning, I was like, Gemini suggested my stop loss should be more like 70, but I'm okay with 50. Now you may look on the screen and say, but you're bidding 20 cents. What are you doing? Same idea as when I bought. Notice when I bought at 99, it gave me 83.04. So I paid Kalshi fees to get placed, but it gave me the best price below 99 cents. Same thing here for my limit order to sell. If I need to get out real quick, I want to make sure I don't get passed by. So I'm going to probably get a number around 50 cents, 50 to 40 cents, somewhere in there. But I just make sure it doesn't fly right past me. So I'm basically saying, again, I want the best price available above 20 cents. So now all we got to do is just wait and see what happens here, almost to take profit though. And the bot so far, it's only been in operation for a couple hours, this is going to be, if it gets this one, 10 wins, 0 losses, 1 missed opportunity. Basically, too cautious, missed it. But that takes it to 10 wins, 0 losses, 1 missed opportunity. Yeah, it's a work in progress. I wouldn't say completely trust what the bot is doing, but I'm really liking what I'm seeing so far. It's behaving in a way that's very helpful and has been very accurate so far tonight. So anyway, that's everything that's on the screen and kind of what I'm doing tonight. Mostly I'm just testing the bot and celebrating with y'all that we reached 500 subs. So Vanessa says, amazing. I've lost so much to Kalshi. This is so helpful. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'll be honest, I've lost a bunch of money to Kalshi too. I had to pay some money to learn some lessons about how to do this and how not to do this. But over the past 3 weeks since I've been going live and using these kind of strategies, I've doubled my bankroll, even with we had a really bad week this week. It was really tough. But even with that, I was able to double my bankroll. And yeah, so we're here to learn and share ideas and ask questions and be kind to each other and all that good stuff. So I'm glad you found us, and I hope you enjoy your time here with us. But yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know. If there aren't active questions on the screen, oh, here we go. Da-da-da. What is that menu on your screen? I think I think you're talking about the bot dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Is that correct? I don't want to assume which menu you're talking about. I'm guessing that that's what you're talking about. We're basically testing a bot to help us make better assessments of the market using three basic indicators in the 1 minute chart, because we're trying to do scalping here. So we're trying to get in, get 10 cents of profit or 15 or 20, something like that, and get out. That's it. So we need 1 minute indicators to help us figure out those short-term moves. So yeah, the bot is basically looking at ATR, Bollinger Bands, and Stoch RSI, and basically running those indicators on 4 different cryptocurrencies on Kalshi, and providing recommendations sometimes at the beginning of the market. Right now it's looking for cheap entries that have looked like they're going to go strongly. So we're trying to get in at 30 to 45 cents, somewhere in there, if there's a good opportunity at the beginning of the market. If not, the bot just says, wait. And then with about 8 minutes to go, it'll start looking for a good opportunity to scalp at the end of the market. And we'll make recommendations. The recommendations can change. So it may say, for a while, it may say, recommend buy up at 85 to 90 cents. And then the market changes, things go in a different direction, and then it'll change its mind. If I have a position and it changes its mind, I'm selling immediately at that moment. So I'm using it in that way. But also, if I don't have a position already, I can switch to the other side if it's recommending I do so. All right. So Brincher says, I've been a little more risky than I should, probably, but with bot, $10 to 29 so far. Hey, sweet. Well, yeah, I mean, the bot is, it's been good for you to put some faith in the bot. I don't have it yet. I got to see it proven for about a week before I'm like, okay, I can trust this thing with more than one contract. But yeah, so far I'm really impressed. Gemini and I just, hacked it out this afternoon. And yeah, it's working great so far. I'm really happy with it. Now, okay, so on a different market that was Ethereum, it's saying buy the yes at 30 to 45 cents right now. So if you're on Ethereum, which we'll do on Thursdays, yeah, you might have an opportunity right now. The price on yes might be 75 cents right now, but it's saying if you can get it 30, 45, you got a real good chance of having a winning scalp in that position. So, all right, that's very smart. How do you get the bot? It's just if you really sit down with an AI, Claude is great, Gemini is great, and ask for what you want to do. Yeah, and just, if you don't understand something that the AI says, just say, please explain that. If you're patient and you can work through it, anybody can build a trading bot. I'm just using the terminal, the basic, programming on my computer, the black screen with the white type, you know what I mean? Like, it's just basic what's on every computer. And yeah, Gemini will tell me, okay, you need to get this, you need to download this you need to have Python, you need to do this. Da, da, da. I'm just pressing buttons and sending screenshots back to Gemini or Claude and saying, here's where I'm at so far. How am I doing? You know, and AI will be like, okay, yeah, doing good. Now you got to do this and this and this. So anybody can do this. And I'll do a video. I'll do a video on creating bots. Maybe that's my next one, what I'm going to do, because, you know, I will like give these kind of programs to the people that support me in this community, if they want them. But more than anything, I want to teach other people how to do it, because you can, everybody in this chat right now can do it. You just have to make sure, A, you have a really solid strategy, because if it's a bad strategy, the bot will just lose you money faster. So you have to have a good strategy. You also have to be patient and work with AI, knowing that there may be bugs in what you're doing. You may have, you know, revision. We probably did like 10 revisions on this one. It's a pretty simple bot. It's not doing any trading. It's just giving indicators. It's assessing indicators and giving a recommendation. Pretty simple. It's just gathering information from Kalshi, gathering information from Coinbase and other sources, and, you know, TradingView and all this, and just pulling it all together and making it really easy to digest. AI is amazing at data gathering and like complex programming tasks. Really good. You know, you can use that for some amazing stuff, but it will make mistakes as well. The longer you talk to AI, the more it starts to compartmentalize the conversation and starts to lose bits. So you just have to kind of keep in mind that the longer you talk to AI, the dumber it tends to get. So sometimes good to just kind of refresh and say, hey, just want to give you a summary of all the things we've been working on here, and you know, let me know that you're on the same page as me before we go any further. You know, I think, you know, this is common feedback that the AI chatbot companies get, so I'm sure they're working to improve it, and the technology is improving every day. A lot less buggy than it was a month ago, you know, already. So but yeah, it's really good at coding. Like, AI is excellent at coding, which is bad news for programmers. I'm sorry to say, you know, and they obviously already know that. Like, you know, a guy like me who has no education in computer programming, computer science, none of that, just good communication skills, can just come in and, you know, just talk to AI and figure it out, like get it done, you know. I know what I want it to do, and AI knows how to do it. So, I mean, it's amazing times. You know, I'm living off the grid with solar panels, powering my whole life. I've got Starlink providing me internet in a rural location right by the ocean in the redwood forest, and yeah, I'm trading and creating bots and doing a live stream from these woods. So it's a pretty amazing time to be around. All right, we're in trading mode. I should stop talking. I'll be back after this one.
Don't know if I can find my way out. I'm stuck
walking a prisoner of doubt in this delusion, and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe, and nobody is watching at night. The water rising. Need a friend to shake me out again. Need a friend to shake me out again. I don't know if I can find my way out. In this delusion, and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. Fall into the ocean. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching in. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. It's coming. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching in. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. I'm reaching. It's coming. I'm reaching. The water is rising over me. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching. It's coming in. The water is rising over me. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching. It's coming.
Driving down the highway, doing 95 alone. Trying to reach you, call you, but you won't come to the phone. Remember me, said you'd be my heart's home. Guess you were biding your turn to go. Oh, I really should've known. Play with dynamite till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Got your love was real, but it's down for us. Now you can't decide. Oh, oh, oh. After all this time, this was it for us. Change your energy.
Yeah, you switched things up, now you seem brand new to me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should've known. Be with anime till we hit a red light. Didn't see the signs. Oh, after all that time, it's a shit for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's never was. No, you can't decide. After all this time, it's a shit for us. After all this time, it's a shit for us. After all this time, it's a shit for us. Oh, I really should've known. Be with anime till we hit a red light. Didn't see the side. Oh, after all that time, it's a shit for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it never was. No, you can't decide. After all this time, it's a shit for us.
Anyway, baby, just name the time. When I'ma come through, can you get me cruising on the moonlight? Top down, playing new sounds while the wind blows over it. Checking my maps, heading a stack, keep it intact. Do me a favor, girl. Can you keep it warm for me, keep it on for me like a shower? I needed to run for me, hold it down till I'm pulling up. I finally made it, girl. And I'm at the door, see you walking up to me, and you got something that's showing what's underneath. Still you expect me to make it do pleasantries, baby, I'm yours. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you. Rubbing in the hallway, no use for all the rooms. So what you wanna do? And she told me, she said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no. She said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no. We could catch a vibe here on this trip. I'm in your soul, you're on my head. I want you at my fingertips all night, all night. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you. Rub it in the hallway, no use for all the rooms. So what you wanna do? And she told me, she said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no.
Well, the bot nailed that one. That might be the quickest trade I've ever done. Dropped to 28 cents. It said buy at 30 to 45. Got in at 28, sold at 50, 5.5 seconds later. Fantastic. It's only 22 cents, but boy, that's only one contract on the line. Looking forward to, if this continues, I'm really looking forward to scaling up and doing some bigger numbers here if this continues. But boy, that was fantastic. I'll take that all day, man.
gotta know how to jack this. You gotta play this game rough, you know what I mean? In, out, get, grab, bonk.
You need to diversify your bonds, nigga.
Well, my Kalshi is a little bit glitchy tonight. It says I made 24 cents there, but I got in at 97 and sold at 99. So anyway, I don't know how that happened, but let's see if we got my position, your position. What? I don't know. Kalshi just giving me money. I mean, I'll take it, whatever, but thank you. I almost didn't get in on that one because I was like, it's just not even worth it. But I'm just testing the bot, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I want to see if it's successful at doing its job. And it did predict a down. It was like kind of nervous about the up, so it had to get really far away from the up for it to be convinced that it was going to be up. But you can see this kind of this downtrend right now. And all the bot is doing is just reading the charts, basically. Reading 3 indicators, current Kalshi price, factoring that all in, how much time is left, all that stuff. So it's just kind of doing a job that we could do, keeping our eye on the chart and 3 different indicators and what the price is and all that. But it just kind of simplifies the task down to very simple behavior. I really don't know how I got 24 cents. I don't understand. But whatever, man. We'll take it wherever we can get it, man. And so those 24-cent wins, once I'm comfortable with the bot, that just racking up, just racking up wins, and the amount is just based on how much I'm scaling. I do like to scale at about 1% per market as much as possible. So 1% of your bankroll. If you're super confident, maybe 2.5. 4 is kind of like crazy. If you're being super aggressive, 10% is really aggressive. But, a lot of people come in and put half of their bankroll on the line. And from an investment perspective, it's just really, it's bad bankroll management, So, yeah, you should be getting in whatever your portfolio is, whatever you have in your account. Just find out what 1% of that is. At the most, 10%. And as your bankroll grows and you prove to yourself that you've got a strategy that's working, then you can scale as your bankroll grows. But otherwise, it's gambling. Otherwise you're risking too much. You're putting too much on the line. So one thing we always talking about around in this community is, there's a few things that make a really successful trader. One is knowing when to sit out and not get in the market at all. That's what the bot is helping us to do, is when the chart conditions are poor and it's too volatile and your 85-cent position is not 85 probability, it's more like 55 probability, that you should just sit out. The other thing is learning how to take a good loss. I think I learned this the first time from Ross Cameron on Warrior Trading on YouTube. I really like Ross. I think he's very smart, very intelligent, very successful. And he talked about, first of all, sticking to your strategy. That's key. And learning how to take a good loss. It just means, when we lose our edge, when we no longer have an edge anymore, when the thing I bought at 85 cents is now down to 50 cents, it's time to get out. It's time to take that 50 cents and get it back and be done, regardless of where the market finishes. I got in on a kind of a sure thing. It became a not sure thing, and I don't need to lose all of it, to find out what happens at the end. So learning to take a good loss, sitting out markets that don't favor your positions, and avoiding revenge trading, avoiding trying to make up for losses by quadrupling down or getting real aggressive. And Serge and I and Carlos and a bunch of people in the room constantly talking about getting emotion. You shouldn't be trading if you're emotional. If you're upset, if you're feeling like crap, if you're tired, all those things, probably just do anything but trade. Do anything else, but don't trade. When you're trading, ideally you're in a good mood, kind of chill, neutral, and just executing your strategy. Your only job is to push the buttons at the right time if you've got a good strategy. So anyway, these are all things that are applicable to stock trading, to any kind of investment. So do you trade futures? No, I don't, but I would like to learn. I'd like to learn about perpetuals. I kind of did a brief look into that. I would love to get into stocks and all that stuff. But I have found my niche here on the Kalshi Bitcoin, crypto markets. It's something I really enjoy because it's repetitive. It keeps going. It's like I can do a 6-hour live because these markets just keep going. 24 hours, 7 days a week. They're just churning over. And yeah, so and I've been doing it for a year now, so I at least have some idea of how this all works. And yeah, but I'm always open to learning new things, and that's kind of what this community is. Ideally, that's the mission of this channel, is to create kind, welcoming, supportive space for people to learn about investments, to learn about strategies, to learn about what's working for people, what's not working, the market conditions currently, where people think it's going, all that stuff, and having fun along the way, laughing and yeah, keeping each other company while we trade. So your mindset is perfect for futures, huh? Well, maybe. Again, I'm open to anything, really. I am. I'm a very patient person. I've been through a lot in my life, and I've learned that if you don't like how things are going, you just have to wait, and things will change. Sometimes it takes a long time for them to change, but being patient and waiting for the right moment. I do things like bonsai, and I'm building a a house on my property, but I just take it a little bit at a time. Every day I go out and saw one little piece and put it in, and 3 years later it's like immaculate, great. But I'm like the patient guy. I'm doing everything, being patient, waiting for the right moment, and if I'm not, that's when I fail. So it's my practice. It's like my spiritual practice is just being patient and breathing and waiting. It's like, all right. Vanessa says, do you have any other social media? I used to have TikTok and Instagram and all that stuff. I decided I didn't want to do that anymore. I'm a recording artist, so I really just focused. I spent a lot of time on YouTube myself because I'm off grid and I don't have TV or whatever. So I spent a lot of time on YouTube, and I like it there. I like the content that's there. I just have really enjoyed YouTube. So I decided to just do YouTube, and Spotify is basically, those are my two social medias. So if you like kind of a grungy kind of folky stuff, I do that. and I don't know. It's an acquired taste, I think. But Seven Streams is my artist name. So if you ever want to listen to some music by some dude hanging out in the woods, but yeah, social media wasn't for me. I used to have like 45,000 followers on TikTok for something else I was doing, and I was just like, but eventually it didn't work for me. So I kind of left social media behind and just YouTube, and and I've only been doing this channel for like 3 weeks, and I only started doing it because one video I made did really well, and I was like, oh, there's a demand for this. Oh, people want to know about this, and this channel has kind of taken off ever since I started doing that. Look into prop firms, pass an eval, and trade with their money and get payouts. Okay, I'll look into it. Prop firms, pass an eval. So basically, once you prove to them that you know what you're doing, they want you to trade for them. You know, they want you to. It's a formula that works, basically. Yeah. That's why I was an English major in college. I was always an artsy, music, and who needs money, man? I'm an artist, like, and now I've gotten older and like, I don't know, I'm just sitting around, hanging around. All of a sudden this winter, I got it, last summer actually is when it started. I started like doing crypto, and like I started to get really interested, and then Kalshi came along, and ever since then, this is my preferred hobby. I really enjoy it. I have too much fun doing it. All right, I'll focus on this market, and that's one thing I've learned about myself. If I'm talking, I'm not focused on trading. So I will be right back.
I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the sill, I may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love. Just a little, take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. In the sill, I may never make it out. And in the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love.
I got to be honest, man. I'm pretty impressed with this bot. Like, I think down was at like, I don't know, 20 cents. What was it? 25 cents or whatever. I was like, why are you recommending down? And then it's like next thing I look, it's like down is 60 cents, 90 cents. Whoa. Bot's doing some work. So yeah, I'm enjoying this. I think there was some point where I was all these kind of like, I hate to be judgmental, but douchey people were making money, and I was on crypto and stuff. I'm like, you know what? Nice people can make money on crypto too. Here we go. Like let's do this. Like I'm gonna do this, man. And so I've been at it for like a year. I'm in my free time. I'm programming bots and like having fun doing it too, having a blast. Like we live in such amazing times, when like we have this huge brain of AI that's our companion now, that we're like, I mean, yeah, it could turn into some horrible stuff, but like it's also can provide some amazing opportunities. Like I would never have been able to program a trading bot like without AI. Like, but yeah, this is my third one. This one's not really a trading bot. It's more like a recommendation, more like an assistant. But this could be converted into a trading bot real easy, like super easy. So anyway, me, this English major artsy guy, all of a sudden as I get older, I'm becoming math nerd over here. Did you make your own bot? Yeah, the one on the screen right now is just it's my third bot. This one is not yet a trading bot. It just I had a rough week with trading, and I was like, I think my strategy's good, but I'm missing something. Like, and basically I decided what I needed was like basically a AI, a bot assistant to like assess the indicators and in real time like provide recommendations. So got to work this morning, woke up, instead of doing a live, I just was like, hey, all right, Gemini. And I like Gemini right now because it's free and it's still great, like I generally prefer Claude because Claude is like absolutely amazing. But Gemini's no joke either. Like I'm just like, hey, I want to do this. Like help me do it. And like 2 hours later, this thing that's on the screen is operating. And yeah, you have to make tweaks and you have to like make adjustments and send feedback, and it's a process, but it's totally doable by anybody who wants to do it. So yeah, I think that's my next video I'm going to do, is how easy it is to make your own bot. Like Kalshi wants you to do it. Like they have an API. They're sending out to the world, bring your bots, to talk directly to the interface. Like we're open for business. Like bring it, So yeah, Kalshi's ahead of its time for sure. And I enjoy it. I kind of thought it was a scam when I first got involved, but the more I do it, I really enjoy it. I don't know. Kalshi has been wonderful for me. I've had a lot of fun and learned a lot, learned a ton. And yeah, anyway, yeah. Thanks so much, RF. Yeah, I'm blown away. 500 subs already. It's only been 3 weeks. It's like, yeah, and the lives are always full of new people and hanging out and just having some great conversations. Occasionally somebody shows up that like, tests my patience, but like it's pretty rare. Most of the people that are showing up are super kind and friendly and fun, and yeah, and appreciate that there's just some dude holding space for this, and that's what I saw. Was like I went on YouTube and I was like trying to find Kalshi strategies, trying to find like, and there wasn't as much as I thought there would be. There was hardly any, and some of it was just wrong information. Like it was just incorrect. Like so. I was like, well, maybe I could do this. And yeah, I guess so. Like, and I'm getting better and better at like this live stuff, and AI is helping with that too. Like, it's amazing. It's like, hey, help me set up my streaming thing to be better, I want to do this and this and this. How do I do that? And then just, an hour later after walking through and sending pictures. That's my main. I'm pretty good at describing things, but I also know the quickest way is just to send an image of what the screen looks like. And all of a sudden, the AI is completely on track with what's going on. So anyway, I know there's some downsides to the AI thing, but I don't know. I'm having a blast with it. I'm having too much fun. That's how I found your channel. What? How did you find it? Through AI? Did AI guide you to this? That would be amazing. Hold on. I've got some strays. I'm like the cat dad now. That's another thing I never thought would happen. I was always a dog guy, and like I like dogs. I don't like cats and then somebody said, "Hey, can you adopt this stray?" And now all the cats in the neighborhood hang out at my place, and it's just it's all right. Let me go feed some of the strays that are outside right now.
be true. Tides will rise, tides will fall. There's nothing we can do. How many suns we don't know. A supernova tells us when we have to go. To the end of the world. To the end of the world. To the end of the world. I will love you to the end of the world. Can't wait to wake to your love in the morning. This simple thing that we do. Breathe in, breathe out.
got some technical difficulties going on, but I'll work through it. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that, RF, because that was what I thought. Was like, well, I guess I could do it. Like, can't find any videos for myself, so I might as well do it myself. And I don't claim to be a financial expert or anything like that, but I am, I know a little bit about this stuff since I've been doing it for a year, but more than anything, I want to be the humble, the humble host that's open to new ideas and aware that my strategy is not the only one that works, that there's a lot of ways to do this and be successful. There's also a lot of ways to do this and be not successful. So, so yeah. All right. So the bot is saying, I think the bot is looking at the indicators and saying, if no becomes available at 85 to 90, that's the play according to the chart. And so the up is kind of iffy until it proves it, until it proves itself. And now bot says, okay, it proved itself. So we can commit to this. See if we'll just wait now for it to get to 85. All right, I'll be back. I'm not good at trading and talking. That's a great question. Why don't you set buy limit and sell limit to avoid the fee? If I were to put it in at 85 right now, it would just give me the current price, the lowest price available for asks at that time. So so it doesn't, now I need to get in here. 99. So I do 99. Sometimes I will, once it moves past the number, if it gets to like 87, I might try and do 85 and save the fees and all that. Oh, dang, it dropped out of the sky. Holy cow, hold on. Got to get ready to sell here. Dang. Price 99. Still just go through the process, so when I do my take profit, I am setting a limit order for take profit. But I choose to pay the fees on entry and a stop loss to make sure I get filled. I've just done way too many situations where I tried to save the fees and waited for the bounce back, because it has to go past your number and then come back. So it'd have to go to 86. I would bid at 85 and hope that it bounced back down to 85 to save the fees. I just, most times it's not worth it for me. And see, I'm terrible at trading and talking. So anyway, my stop loss is 50 cents. We got already very close. We may have even crossed it at one point. But basically, as soon as I see 50, I got to press this confirm. And again, it's just like me buying at 99. I'll get filled at the best available ask with Kalshi fees. And when I sell at a stop loss, which looks like we're going to have the first loss of the night, right there. 41 cents. Oh, no. All right, so that's the first loss for the bot. Yep. So I don't know. What is it? 11, 1, and 1. Still not bad. So that's why I don't do that, because I'm in that situation, I just want to make sure I'm out. I don't want to hem and haw and miss the number and then all of a sudden it falls down to 20 and So when I'm doing a stop loss, I'll pay the fees to get out, and when I'm doing this strategy, it's just not worth it to miss my entry. So I just pay the fees. Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing the limit orders so that I wouldn't pay any fees, and very often using this strategy, I would just not get placed at all and end up, I'm trying to get, it's like at 87, I'm trying to get in at 85, have it come back to me, and next thing I know, it's at 95. I missed it. It's over. So that's why. If this channel ever gets big and has any influence whatsoever, my big thing would be to try to convince Kalshi to do a stop loss for predictive markets. No, what I mean was, if the bot says buy yes at 85, sell 90, and it was 70 cents, you can definitely set a buy limit to 85 and wait. Really? I don't think so. All right, well, just for shits and giggles. Okay, let's say I'm going to get in at 75 here. Let's go 80. Yeah. Yeah, but if I were to put it in right now, if I were to put the order on the board, it just would give me the lowest price available. It wouldn't like put it on the board. It would just give me the low price. You have to set it beforehand. Huh. R- right, but I only want to get in when it gets to 85, right? So I don't want to, like, if it's at 70 and the bot is saying get in at 85 to 90, and I put in right now, when it's at 70, at 85 to 90, it will give me the 70-cent price and place me immediately. Uh, unless there's something I've been missing this whole time. Okay, I'll do it right now. One share at 70 cents. It just filled me at 51.75. You can do it below for a buy, and you can do it above for a sell, but not vice versa. Are you choosing the limit? Yes, I am using a limit order. Yeah. So limit buy, and one share, and then I did 70 cents, gives me 51. So unless there's something on the settings that I'm just not aware of. I mean, custom is just like submit as a resting order only. Is that what you have clicked? Do you have clicked? Let me double check real quick. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I don't know. I do this do this 6 to 8 hours a day. If that's possible, that would save me a lot of stress for sure. If I could do that, but I don't think I can. Well, we'll see if I win on this one contract, 51 cent testing out the system thing. Oh yeah, my bad. It only works when the price is higher. That's right. Yep. And vice versa. So um, if you're selling, you can put the price higher and wait for it to get there. And if you're buying, you can put the price lower than the current price and it'll be on the board waiting to get filled. But you can't do it the other way on either side because it'll just give you the best available ask price at that moment. That's why I can bid sell now, sell now. It's okay, man. It's I will. It's fine. It's no big deal. But yeah, I'm going to sell at 47 cents. It's not going to sell for 47 cents. It's going to give me the best price. So I got 4 cents profit. So should I go up or down? Well, we only have I have a meme for that I have to share, but first I have to let this cat out. Hold on. Got a lot going on tonight.
Bring me into golden sunlight.
So we do have a trading bot, but in general we don't offer picks on this channel, and we don't really ask. I encourage people not to ask for them in the chat. This is not the Kalshi comment section. We're here to learn strategies, but that being said, we do have a bot that's making recommendations on the screen. So yeah, as Butcher says, it's right there. So, but yeah, basically just do what the bot tells you. It's been working for me pretty well tonight. So, but basically, this is a new bot. I'm just testing it. If you're going to follow what the bot says, do it with a small amount of contracts. It's just being tested right now. It's making recommendations based on 3 different indicators, but this is the first afternoon of it even being a thing. So it's just in testing mode. All of my investments are one contract. So I encourage you, treat it with a grain of salt at the moment. But yeah, it's there. But yeah, we usually, for people that ask for a bid or ask for a pick, I usually play this for them.
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away.
Sorry, you gotta go to jail now. Oh, Carlos is here to say lock you in. Right to jail.
if I can find my way out. I'm stuck in a prison of doubt. In this tiny shell, and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe, and nobody is watching at night. The water rises. Need a friend to shake me out again. Need a friend to shake me out again. I don't know if I can find my way out. In this tiny and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to fall into the ocean. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching the end. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. It's coming. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching the end. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. I'm reaching. It's coming. I'm reaching. The water is rising over me. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching. It's coming in. The water is rising over me. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching. It's coming.
take all our life to explain that it's more beautiful when you're here. I remember the light when it turned around.
So yeah, once it reaches the 2-minute mark, the bot will go into advising to not enter that market if it never got to. No, don't tell you. A bot don't tell you when to sell, do it? No, it doesn't. But if you're watching the bot and it flips, sell right away. So if you're holding the yes and it's like, buy the yes at 85 to 90, and then it flips to buy the no at buy the no at 85 to 90, sell immediately. And it's not telling you to take a profit, do a take profit, but I always do 99 take profit. That's just how I do things. So, yeah, it doesn't advise, but if you do see the flip where it goes from recommending one side to the other, definitely that's the moment to press a sell. But yeah, overall, really happy with the bot's performance. It handled that market well. It's too close to call, and no need to get involved if it's going to be like that at the very end. So I'm a big fan of sitting out when the odds are not in my favor. Just come back into the chat and say hello and hang out with some folks. Up to 505 subscribers and 10 likes on the stream. If you're new, welcome. Feel free to say hello and reach out, tell us where you're from and all that good stuff. But if you have any questions, just let me know. And yeah, I try very hard. What's the score with the bot? So that one I would call a good sit out. I think you need a new category, good sit out. It is 11, 1, 1, and 1. So 11 wins, 1 loss, 1 missed opportunity, and 1 good sit out. So all in all, doing pretty well, I'd have to say. Oh, man. I'm a Detroit Tigers fan. I'm from Detroit originally, and this is the closest they're going to get to me all year. They're in Sacramento playing the Athletics, and 13-1 Detroit right now. Should have put some money on that one. Hawaii is in the house. All right. Good to have you here, Burns. And yeah, if anybody has any questions, just let me know. We're here to celebrate. We're doing kind of a little bit of a marathon. I usually do an afternoon and an evening session, about 3 or 4 hours apiece. So Pacific time, I do noon to 4 and 8 to midnight, somewhere in there. Not always the whole full 4 hours, but that's the window that I usually do. And I didn't do the afternoon session today because I was building this bot that we have on the screen, which is giving us a pick right now. I got to get used to this. Hold on. I'll be back.
She'll follow me down every street, no matter what my crowd.
Okay, the bot liked the early scalp on down there for a moment and then decided it didn't. So I'll stay out of it. But yeah, so I programmed this bot that we're testing tonight on the bottom left of your screen this afternoon instead of doing a live. So tonight we're celebrating 500 subscribers with kind of a marathon. Just kind of go until I'm had enough. It's a good thing about it, as you get older, you just kind of like just do things until, yeah, I've had enough. I'll see you later. So anyway, so the bot's doing pretty well. That's a very good start. It's reading the markets very, very well. It's already picked up a couple flips that I was like, why are you picking down here? You know, like down is at 25 cents right now. What are you doing? Like, and then it ends up down, you know. So it's definitely reading the indicators very well. And we are in a pretty stable, predictable conditions right now. So, I mean, Friday night, Saturday, all day Saturday usually, and then Sunday morning usually are very quiet, kind of calm, predictable conditions. There's usually no major news story that's affecting the market. There's usually, it's just quiet. There's less people trading. Everybody's out doing their own thing. So I tend to do well on the weekends anyway. So we'll see. We'll let the bot do a full week before we, give it a thumbs up or anything. But it's off to a good start for sure. But thanks for joining me tonight. I just started doing this about 3 weeks ago. I already have a regular crew that shows up on the regular. And we're having a lot of fun building something cool. So thanks for joining me. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, I will put the music on and just focus on trading for a while.
pretends to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you. I would have bent the earth in two just to get to our ever after. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Whoa. Remember the start when you breaking my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? Back like it's yesterday. Would it all consent? Would it matter then? I did it all. I bore the weight on my shoulders like it was fate. Don't tell me it was for nothing. You told me love wasn't true 'cause it didn't feel real to a cynic like you. But I'm pretty sure we walked into something. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Remember the start when you're breaking my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? Back like it's yesterday. Or would it all consent? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Another time around the block, I loved you around the clock. Break of dawn, might as well be midnight, talking on the dock. Everyone around us knows, they say we're soulmates and it shows. So I wanna see where this could go, this could go. Break the news to everyone, the long time wait is finally done. I wasn't hanging around for fun, you could be the one. Remember the start when you're breaking my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? Back like it's yesterday. Or would it all consent? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away.
In the moment, I wake up feeling no pain. Long stretches, I get to remember it. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the cell, I may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love. Just a little, take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. In the cell, I may never make it out. And in the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. 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 Only your love, only your
So the bot has not made a recommendation on this market yet. Usually does so starting around 8 minutes to go. Have you checked if it's been right about the other markets? I have not. One thing I have been interested in though, and I think I'll do Solana Sunday and Ethereum Thursday. I think those are the days that make sense for those words. But what I am interested in is, usually you think the altcoins follow Bitcoin. And I thought about doing a combo strategy that like just bought all four of these. So, but now I'm seeing on this, on the bots activity that, yeah, it's not always the case. They kind of go their own ways sometimes, and a combo can be pretty dangerous. So at least that's what I'm seeing at first. But I'll give it a test on Sunday. We'll do Solana Sunday and see how it does with Solana. How much profit have you made? I'm still negative overall on Kalshi because the first 6 months, maybe even 8-9 months, tried a bunch of stuff, failed a bunch of times, did some other stuff, failed. So I call that my education, my tuition money. And since I started this bot, or more of a scalping strategy and using certain indicators and all that stuff, I've doubled the portfolio I started with this time. So yeah, we'll see if the bot helps in the like the weekday conditions when it's chaotic, and um, I was losing a lot this week, during the week this week. And a lot for me is like, I was only winning 60% of the time. But for my strategy, that's a losing equation. So yeah, since I've been doing this, as long as I stick to this strategy, and I hope it's going to even get a little bit better with the bot helping. All right. Well, for now, and just to give you an idea, the bot is saying if the price gets to 85.90, buy yes. It doesn't necessarily mean buy yes at 53 cents. And this can change. The bot will change its mind if the chart conditions can change. So I'm kind of using it as if it reverses, that's time to sell if I've got a position. But I'm waiting until it gets, so right now it's favoring yes or up. And, but not necessarily until it gets to like 80, high probability number. So that being said, it has predicted some pretty big turnarounds already tonight. So we'll see. Hey, Rosa. You're welcome. Thank you. Have you used ReflexBot? Is this a bot you created? Yes, this is a bot I did this afternoon. My third bot I've created. This is the other ones have been trading bots. This is more of like an assistant. It basically reads all the chart indicators that are important for a scalping strategy, or at least the main ones, and then just crunches all those numbers and gives an ongoing recommendation for scalping in the beginning of the 15 minutes. If there's any good chances to get in and ride a streak, or at the end, at high probability at the end, but not too much at the end. Basically, 2 minutes is the cutoff. Got to be out at 2 minutes. So yeah, I have not used ReflexBot. I'm not sure. I haven't even heard of that. I don't think. But yeah, so we're in trading mode right now. I'm gonna turn off the mic and I'll be back. Feel free to ask questions. I just try not to talk while I'm trading because, I'm terrible at it. So. Yeah, so the first bot I programmed, I was just happy to figure out how to create a trading bot, but the strategy wasn't as solid as I thought it was, and ended up there was one fatal flaw. If if I could have ensured that on any market I could be the first one in and get as many contracts filled at 50 cents as I needed, my system would have worked. But that's not something that can happen. I was able to be always the first one to be on the order book in the first millisecond of the market being open, but I couldn't guarantee that I would get my contracts filled at 50 cents. So anyway, that was just, it was a strategy about fading the streak and how long streaks can go on and when they start, it was a martingale strategy, basically. It would have worked if I could have ensured I got filled at 50 cents, but that was not the case. So, but I learned how to, that it's doable. It's, today just Gemini and I sat down for like probably 3 hours and hammered it out and tested it and made some adjustments. And, so far I'm super happy with it. It gives me a nice thing to react to as a trader. If it's recommending the up position and then all of a sudden flips to the no position, I know if I'm holding that yes let's get out right then. So that's really helpful. And yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's a pretty simple bot, but very effective, at least so far. We'll see, as Carlos said earlier, we'll see how it does in like volatile conditions during the week, this upcoming week. See if it handles that well. The other thing is this can be turned into a trading bot pretty easily, and it will execute a lot better than I am as a manual trader right now. It takes me a few seconds to react to what I'm seeing and move my finger over and hit the button and all that. The bot does that in a millisecond and gets the best price possible. So yeah, I never thought, well, there's a number of things I never thought I'd be doing. I never thought I'd be a cat owner. Now I've got like 3 cats that hang out with me. And never thought I'd be a trader, but here I am. This is what I do with my free time now. But yeah, I like, you never know where your life's going to take you, and I'm enjoying this. I never thought I would, but I am. All right, I'll go back into the thing I got to keep in mind. I've been so used to trading at the end of markets. This bot analyzes the first 3 minutes as well to see if there's a streak to grab onto. So I have to get in the habit of like, once the new market starts, I got to get back into trading mode. So I'll be back.
I give you love, but you rush and you open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Changing all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in.
Right to jail, right to jail, right away.
Another day, another break in the promise was always a pattern of mine. It's the way that I learned that the game, it was only a matter of time.
Yeah, so basically I can talk between the 12-minute mark and the 8-minute mark, and whenever I'm done with the trade until the end of the market. That's kind of like where the bot is not going to be making recommendations. So that's where I can talk and not really worry about missing anything. Tried the combo for 60 and did lose. So not consistent in combos of right now. Yeah. Yeah, combos are diabolical. That's actually what I have been noticing is they don't go as much together as I thought they did. Because I'm seeing a mix of recommendations from the bot on the screen. So, yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought combos might be a decent plan, but I'm already, from what I'm seeing from the bot, realizing that's probably not the case. So does your bot read when there is a 1 to 2% chance and it's going to shoot? The bot reads the chart, reading 3 indicators. The Stoch RSI, 1 minute, so it's really focused on trends. The Bollinger Bands, 1 minute. And what else? Oh, the ATR, the volatility. Volatility is almost 0 right now, so the bot is very free to do whatever it wants, basically. If it sees a good RSI and good Bollinger Band situation, it'll recommend. I don't think it's, let's see here, 1-2% chance and it's going to shoot. Basically, it just considers it a good expected value based on the chart to enter at 85 to 90 for that position. So it's not telling you that position is going to necessarily, well, it's got a good chance of winning at that point. But that can flip in an instant, and it will flip its recommendation. So it's reading the charts in real time and also looking at the price and the time left, the distance to strike, and factoring all that in, and then making a recommendation and adjusting that recommendation as it goes, starting at the 8-minute mark, usually. And also doing that in the beginning, from the time the market opens until about the 12-minute mark, to see if there's an early scalp, a runaway, or just a situation that looks like you're going to have a lot of momentum moving in this direction. Might as well get in and get your 10 cents right now. So it's looking on both ends of the market and just seeing where there's a high probability of a winning position. It had yes, no, no, yes, and it ended up being yes across the coins. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll have to see how it does with Ethereum and Solana when we make the move over to those on Thursday and Sundays. But yeah, I think I'm getting close here. I'll be right back.
Corner store, greeted by some folks I've never seen before. This time I smiled different. Maybe I'll take a page from the sun and its lovely yellow rays, and finally be the world shining. That window feels like it's closing in.
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how it's mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. Let the porch light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
One, two, three, four. Well, I chipped my tooth on a tangerine, and the jaybird singing something about the way things used to be. Now I'm dancing on a wire like a cheap paper tiger, strumming on a heartstring stereo to a song that no one knows, and it goes like this. Hey, hey, yeah, said it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Yeah. So I pack my bags and I'm on my way. And all my friends are upside down, but I get around okay. Now I'm dancing on a tightrope, oh, like some silly little psycho. Only one way out of this two-lane town, and around we go, and it goes like this. Oh yeah, say it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Oh, 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 oh. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. One, two, three, four.
So here's my excuse me. Here's my thoughts on the combo and how the just a clear distinction I want to make about what the bot is doing. So if it says no 85 to 90, it very well may end up being yes, but it is not. The bot is looking at the chart and saying, I'm not confident recommending that one. But if it does flip, you want the no. So I think for the combo, I think it might be best to use it as, if it says all yes, or all up or all down, that's probably a better indicator for the combo than a mixed one. A mixed one, it may still end up being all four, but there was a couple that the bot was not confident in and would not recommend that position. So doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to finish no. It's just that the bot is not comfortable making that recommendation, because there's things on the chart that suggest that that position may not be safe. So I don't know if that makes sense. What we're trying to do with this bot is find safe positions where it's expected to hold its value or increase its value in a short period of time. So I think that's important, not to use the bot for combos, because that's not really how it was designed to be used. Because basically what it's saying is, if it goes to 85 on whatever side, I like that spot. Not necessarily that it will, but basically, the bot is saying, I'm not comfortable giving the recommendation for yes at 85 on this one. So I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just like, the bot is not designed to make picks as much as what's a probable outcome. And if it's close, it may end up being all four were yes. But if it's close on a couple of them and the bot wasn't convinced, then it would go, it would say, well, I think, if you can get 85 on this side, that's a great deal. But over here, it's very sketchy. So that's at least how it was designed to be implemented. So we could design a bot to, forecast combos. But if you're going to use this bot for combos, you definitely would want it to be convinced that all four were going to end up in the same direction. So, and again, that can flip at any time. Something happens on the chart that it moves in a certain way, and all of a sudden the probabilities are all thrown off. So, but yeah, a lot of it is being mitigated by the ATR volatility index, because that we're at like 0.0 right now. Like, market is moving super slow. $10 is a lot right now. And so it takes a lot to move the price at this rate. So it can be pretty confident in its choices at this moment. But yeah, I just thought I'd make that, clarification about it, because yeah, it wasn't really designed for combos. But so far, it's been great for scalping. This guy, I think the record now 13-1-1-1, 14, I don't know. So 14 wins, 1 loss, 1 missed opportunity, so not a loss or anything, but just could have won that one, and 1 good miss. Glad we didn't get in, like ran out of time, and good thing we did, kind of thing. I think if the bot keeps over 85% win rate after 100 plus trades, it's definitely a good bot to keep for scalping. Yeah, I think that's a decent time frame. I like to give it a week, maybe 2, just to run through all the different, especially the weekday scenario. It's just Bitcoin is a different animal during the week. When the markets are all open, everybody's awake, they're in trading mode. The weekend, super chill. I do well on the weekend without the bot, and mostly the bot is just confirming, giving me confidence to do my strategy most of the time today. It's been very rare. There's been a couple times where I took a position that I was like, I don't think I would have taken this on my own, and it did end up winning. So, I mean, even just a couple of those makes a huge difference. When you've got a decent strategy and you're getting a couple extra wins that you would have been losses, that's, for my strategy, that is huge. That makes all the difference. So I've got some, I'm gonna temper my high hopes, but I've got some. I'm feeling pretty good about this thing so far. My bot has 36 wins, 2 losses, and 5 neutral. Just started this today, so I don't know if that's good. How much are you winning, and how much are you losing? That's the only question. Because I mean, you're got to be profitable at 36 wins and 2 losses. So I'd say you're doing great. Like, so, sounds great to me. But if you're making 10-cent profits, and I mean, even if you're making 5-cent profits and losing $1, you're probably still ahead. So I'm fairly new to these markets. I started so I can get some extra money, but I mainly do futures. Okay. I'm starting to have a lot more appreciation for these 8 to 10% plays. Yeah. Oh, I mean, they add up real quick. And, yeah, there's something to be said for just, it is picking up pennies in front of a steamroller. This thing can turn around. When it does turn around on you, you're holding a 90-cent per share contract, however many you have. And, when I'm taking a loss, it's usually in the 50s or 40s with my stop loss. So, yeah, it'll wipe out like 4 wins. But if I didn't have the stop loss, it would wipe out like 8 or 9 wins. So I think the stop loss is absolutely crucial for the picking up the pennies in front of the steamroller strategy. And when it's really chaotic, sometimes the getting in at the beginning of the market at 40 cents or 35 or 30 or whatever, and getting a 10-cent scalp is the way better odds. I started with $10 at 16. Nathaniel, I need to correct something. That is fantastic. That's amazing, actually. Anytime you double your bankroll, it's a huge accomplishment. Wherever you're starting, doesn't matter where it is. Doubling your bankroll is a serious accomplishment. So yeah, don't sell yourself short. 36 and 2 with I don't know, what is that, 60% increase? I don't know what, I can't do the math right now, but that's a massive increase on your bankroll. So no, congratulations, that's really good. And what we're trying to do here is develop a strategy that works at one contract, but that is scalable. And as your bankroll grows, so does your amount that you're putting in. But the big key is to not overextend yourself. Oh, we've got something on the board. Hold on.
Stuck in a prison of doubt. In this torsion. And everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. And nobody is watching at night. I wanna run. Don't know if I can find my way out. In this time. And everything is curling up tight. There's no fall into the ocean. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching you. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. It's coming. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching you. The water is rising over me.
I do love an easy win like that. It's just not even on the board for like less than a minute. Just in, out, done. It's only 10 cents today at one contract, but someday when I'm confident in this thing, it's going to be, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, so when you say it doesn't like to buy, what do you mean? Because I would argue a bot that is careful about buying is maybe a good thing, maybe a bad thing, maybe missing opportunities. But at 36 and 2, I don't know, dude. That's yeah. Don't change anything about that thing. Like it's doing great. Yeah, I mean, like I said, sometimes the best decision is to not bid at all. Especially if it's like close at the end. That's why this bot basically shuts off at 2 minutes left to go. Like no more recommendations. And that was my strategy before I started this bot, but the bot just came up with that on its own, or Gemini came up with that, and it just kind of verifies my thought that that's a good point to cut it off is 2 minutes. The 2-minute warning. So yeah, bots. This bot is designed for one purpose. It's to advise on scalping based on 3 indicators that are very good at predicting movements in a short term. So it's designed for a very specific task, and yeah, I trade 6 to 8 hours a day, so I need something that is I can do every market. I can be in on almost every market, and has a high win rate. I want to be 90% win rate, and when it gets chaotic, we'll see how it does. These conditions are one thing. We'll see how it performs when you're going up. You're all over the place, people bidding crazy amounts and going everywhere. I think making a separate video on how making a bot would be dope. Yeah, dude, I'll do that. I'll do that next. That'll be my next one. I may also do one in a live, not tonight because I've already done enough work today, but I'll probably do one in a live just describing how this bot works and in the strategy, and how I basically programmed it. Like basically and then that would lead into the next video, which is how to build a bot. So I'll probably do that video second, right after I do one of these in a live to show how it works in a live situation. I don't necessarily have to do it in a live, but I find myself a lot more focused when I'm live. So it's like if you're allowed to do 30 takes of something, I'll find a way to do 40 of them. But if you're live, you just got to make the best of it in the moment. So bot got me 45 cents this set. Heck yeah, man. Nice. Yeah, that was a nice one. That was super easy. It shot through the roof, but gave just enough warning, to get in there and grab that bid before it got over 90. I always like to grab something. My ideal is like 85. If I can get in at 85 with high probability and get out at 95, that's fantastic. I love that. More often I'm in at like 87, getting out at 97, 98, something like that. 99, I'm always sweating bullets. It's like, this is too long. Especially when the market is chaos. Right now, it's super chill and nice. I love these conditions. That's why if I broke it down by like weekday versus weekend, I guarantee I'd be super profitable on the weekend, not so much on the weekdays. So I think I broke even this week during the week, and that was like a major accomplishment. It was rough. But we'll see if the bot assistant helps with that. We'll see. Bleep blurp. All right, I should be in trading mode because we got a new market. Let's see if we get an early entry opportunity.
Right to jail, right away.
Or just go right to jail. So we try not to have our chat turn into the Kalshi comment section of just everybody asking up or down and people guessing. Try to have a conversation about strategy and, like, you know, what's working, what's not, stuff like that. So if you guys wouldn't mind, not so much on the up or down questions. It's going to happen, and I let Fred Armisen do the talking for me when that happens. So right to jail, right to jail. Yeah, it's working. The bot is functioning. It's getting some easy wins. Let's be honest, though. These conditions are pretty stable, and there's only been one kind of reversal. I think the bot may eventually been right about the one that I had to do my stop loss on, but we'll count it as a loss. Anytime I have to do a stop loss, it's a loss. So I think 15-1-1, pretty good record for the bot tonight. Thanks, Jesus, for understanding. Appreciate it. So yeah, I think I'm going to go until 11. So we'll do a couple more here. I'm starting to feel the tiredness hit me, but we'll do a couple more. Give the bot a couple more tries at it tonight, and then I'll be back tomorrow. I do afternoon stream, Pacific time, somewhere between noon and 4. In that window. No guarantee of exactly when it starts or when it ends, but somewhere in that window I'll be doing it. And then in the evening, I'll do from 8 p.m. to midnight, same thing, somewhere in that window. And we'll put the bot to the test again tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Saturday is usually kind of like this, pretty mellow, pretty quiet, slow, gradual movements, which are absolutely ideal for my, especially late market strategy, which you're seeing does really well in these conditions tonight. So honestly, you could just have the strategy, Carlos, of just trading Friday afternoon to Sunday morning with this strategy and doing something else the rest of the week. So yeah, we'll see if the bot is in difficult conditions and chaotic conditions, if it's good at giving us some early, first 3-minute wins of getting in low and taking profit. So I think it might, we'll see, but it's designed to do that. So hopefully it'll be able to help us know when the right time is to buy that 40-cent, 30-cent contract and get some profits in the chaos. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me, and I'm having a good time testing this bot and see how it's doing. I think I'm supposed to be in trading mode right now. I got to get used to the fact that this bot gives me early, the first 3 minutes as well as the last 8 minutes. So I'll be back.
Just a little, take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. In the cell, I may
But I see
that was another one that, it flipped. The decision flipped over to no way before the price started changing. And boy, I was kind of thinking, well, maybe I should just buy it now because, like, I don't know, just for fun. And sure enough, went to 95 in like a heartbeat. So the bot's on to something for sure. I just wish I would have bought it at 40 cents instead of 95. But this is all good stuff. I'm really liking what I'm seeing from the spot. It's making me excited for the week ahead. We definitely deserve some wins, don't we, Carlos? I think Carlos is still here. We got beat up this week, so it's good to be getting some W's, even if they're just in one contract bot testing mode. But yeah, I think it's really important to keep an eye on that recommendation because it will flip. And but yeah, it flipped early, like, and then it definitely it definitely paid off. All right, well, that's good. That's I don't know, 16-1 for the night. One more to go, but yeah, it's a excellent. We'll take that record all the time.
Checking my maps, heading a stack, keep it intact. Do me a favor, girl. Can you keep it warm for me? Keep it on for me like a shower. I needed to run for me. Hold it down till I'm pulling up. I finally made it, girl. And I'm at the door, see you walking up to me, and you got something that's showing what's underneath. Still, you expect me to make it do pleasantries, baby. I'm yours. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you. Rubbing in the hallway, no use for all the room. So what you wanna do? And she told me, she said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no. She said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's
All right, so one more market, and then we'll call it for the night. And hopefully we can end on a solid up note. I want to thank all of you for joining us, especially new folks who've come by. And thanks for coming by, Rosa Trades. It's been nice to chat with you. As always, Carlos, it's a pleasure to have you hanging out with me all these times. I really do appreciate you being here. And yeah, I was thinking about you with that bot. I was like, I gotta do better for Carlos, man. I cannot. We got to figure out a better way, So I'm hoping this bot helps both of us. Yeah, slowly but surely. And yeah, it's been a great night. 500 subscribers. Absolutely amazing. I think before we know it, we'll be at 1,000. And but yeah, tomorrow I will get up and, well, maybe even tonight, I might figure out all the things that are now available to me as a content creator. Now that we have 500 subscribers, I believe memberships are now possible and super chats and stuff like that. So anyway, fun stuff. And then at 1,000, yeah, it's all gravy to me. It's all fun and wonderful to me because yeah, I'm just some dude out in the woods hanging out with his cats and trading some markets. So it's nice that some other people enjoy it. It's been super fun, dude. I fell into the trap and bought that yes, and then flipped the sinking issues. Yeah, well, Kalshi has been a little iffy for me tonight. Every time I go to do the stop loss, it like the screen does a weird thing, and then I have to redo it. Like, so things have been a little bit off on my Kalshi tonight. So I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, that's the thing is like, yeah, always keep in mind that the recommendation is yes for 85 cent for an entry at 85. That the current setup looks good for that. But yeah, as soon as it flipped, I was like, no at 35 or whatever it was. Yeah, it wouldn't take me out of limit order. I couldn't buy no. That's frustrating. The worst for that is Polymarket, the US app. I'm like so glitchy. It's like just like, man, this thing is a mess. I don't know. I've been having some issues with Polymarket. Like I did Polymarket is something else, man. I did this tennis match, right? And it was 6-love, and like I'm watching the match, I'm like 6-love first set. Wow. And this guy was only at like 65%, probability. And I was like, what? What's going on here? So I put like $6 down, and then I was like, came back later, and it was like 6-love, and then the second set was like 3-love. I was like, oh, it's over, dude. But it was only 70% or 70 cents, 70% probability. I was like, and then I went in the chat, and everybody's like, oh, this is free money, y'all, free money. And so, I went all in. I threw through the kitchen sink. I was like, especially it was like 4-love, and I was like, okay, I'm in. Threw it all in, and then Polymarket's. The difference between Polymarket and Kalshi is when Polymarket's. I guess it was determined it was a walkover tennis match. I don't, it just basically like. The guy half-hearted it, or I don't know what exactly happened, but so they pay 50-50. They only pay 50 cents in a situation like that, which I guess I knew, but I'm like, but you're posting the score in real time, and like, how are we supposed to know it's a walkover? Or how are we supposed to know it's a forfeit or whatever? But you're posting scores and like. Anyway, I was like, that's dumb, man. At least Kalshi gives you your money back. Like, if it's a cancellation or it didn't happen or whatever, you get whatever you put in back. But they were like, yeah, no, you lost because you picked a 6-love winner. So anyway, Polymarket's a mess. I don't know. I like Kalshi better. I just wish Kalshi would do 5-minute crypto. I'd be all over that. I'd be all over it, man. Because that's basically all I'm doing is like 5-minute crypto here. Yeah, Kalshi definitely has it more figured out. Yeah, I mean, they've got their own issues. I've been watching. It's taken so long for them to for it to auto update, move to the next market automatically, and like the strike to automatically come up. And it's like, it's still not working completely correctly, but like slowly but surely it's getting better. But yeah, I definitely prefer Kalshi. I've only had limited experience with Polymarket, but it's all been like kind of, yo, this is a mess, dude. The Polymarket website is a lot better. Okay, but that's the international version, right? Like, do they have a U.S. website? Like, or you can trade the U.S. market? Every time I go on there, I only find the international one, and I'm not able to find the market I can actually trade, because in the U.S. I believe, I don't know, I think I can only do it on my phone, but I don't know. If there's a website. No, it's against CME exchange guidelines. Oh, the 5-minute market? Well, that would make sense, I guess. But yeah, that would be the only benefit of. I have kind of gotten into the tennis, the table tennis. They have table tennis in Ukraine. Setka, it's called the Setka Cup, and it goes 24. Like it's like nonstop. They're always doing a table tennis match. What are we trading here now, boss man? Well, we got the BTC 15. If you're asking me which position we're trading, that's to be determined. I should get into trading mode. I'll be right back.
Outside corner store, greeted by some folks I've never seen before. This time I smiled different. Maybe I'll take a page from the sun and its lovely yellow rays, and find it be the word.
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away.
Feels like it's closing in at a distance. Strength, love, and play as a form of resistance. Take a cue from those who know what they've been here before. To guide through to find the truth. Feels like it's closing in at distance. Strength and love can play as a form of resistance. Take a cue from those who know they've been here before to guide you through to find the truth.
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how it's mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. Let the porch light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
Yeah, it's holding firm for a long time with this buy no. Despite yes being so high. That's basically, I take that as even right now the bot is like, cannot recommend up yet. Like even at 96. So the bot is seeing something on the chart that is like, but keep in mind, it's slightly dangerous to try to um, follow it until it reaches the number that it's recommending. Like it's just basically saying, if it said buy yes now, it would be convinced that yes was going to win. It's still not at 98 cents. But it's not saying, it's only saying buy no if the price gets to 85 cents. So always keep that in mind with this bot. It's not programmed to predict that it's going to get there, but if it does, it's a safe place to be. But even now, the bot is like, it's not convinced in the up at all. So we might have to chalk this one up as a missed opportunity, but I'm okay with that. I like that the bot is going to keep me out of something that has the potential to become horrible. I don't mind missing a market at all. Especially if the chart says, yeah, this is actually could go the other way. And it's holding strong all the way to the end, saying buy no. Do not buy yes. And I tend to be distrustful of up anyway. I'm just like, oh, is it finally going to switch over? No. It did on Ethereum, but not Bitcoin. You would think it would have to at this point. Jeez, 98? It's still like, no, I don't like it. I'm fine. I'm fine trusting that. I don't need to be getting risky if the bot is like, yeah, no, we're good. And then at 2 minutes, it'll just go, it'll shut down because that's the rule. No trading after 2 minutes. So that was an interesting one to end the night on, to watch the bot just firmly deny the up on that one. So I hope this works out for the down, because I know Rosa got in there. Because it flips immediately, even after saying buy it yes last time. Though it's interesting how it's dying on that hill. It is. And it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, because it doesn't seem to have. Well, I mean, it's only $20 away, and they're seeing something on the chart. I haven't even looking at the chart yet. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we're above the Bollinger Band. We're above the RSI, or we were above the Bollinger Band. Now we're kind of coming back down. But yeah, that makes sense. The chart is definitely indicating a down likelihood. So I think that's a good place to just not get in, It's like the bot is like, nope, we are not doing it, man. So I want to thank you guys. I didn't get in. I did not feel confident in that. All right, good. Well, guys, it was a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we had some females in the room tonight, and I love to see that. Female traders, that's wonderful. I hope we get a little bit more of a balance of women in the room. So thank you guys all so much for hanging out, helping me celebrate 500 subscribers. I'm doing this every day for, somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. So if you ever want to come and hang out, I'll be doing it, man. All right, have a great night, and I will see you next time.